The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And a fine tackle. Now, can they be creative from here? Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they forge ahead? Bailey. Bailey! And foiled only by the crossbar. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And nicely over the top. Oh, blocked it! Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Top-class defending. Another perfect position to read it. Interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Strong but fair tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Marco Asensio. And possibilities here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Dybala. And easily intercepted. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
So, the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just lost the momentum. Artem Dovbyk. Not the pass he had in mind. Fine pass. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Can they set up a chance? Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Will it happen for them? Takes it on. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Trying to pick out a teammate. "30 minutes to go then. Is this the moment? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Decent idea. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Cross fired over. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbyk. Sadio Kone. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. Nicely timed tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, danger here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
That's a good-looking ball. For the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Confident attacking play, but timely defending when it mattered. Boubacar Kamara. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And pressing from the front. Excellent pass. Bailey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morgan Rogers. Sancho. And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Artem Dovbyk. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Trying to connect. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Jadon Sancho. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a go. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And slipped through beautifully. Terrific save. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? It's going to be a Roma throw. The cross is on. And offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has a go! And the shot just over the top. Boubacar Kamara. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dovbyk. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jadon Sancho. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Kone. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's great defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Divine Rensk. Kone. A really good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. This corner could be useful to them. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. What a commitment to defending. And over it comes. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. El Shaarawy. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kone. And Bailey. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
El Shaarawy. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Watkins. Now El Shaarawy. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? Opportunity here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. And good safe hands on display. Could play it in. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front. And firing it. That is that after 90. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can he convert? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to deliver it accurately. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he get them in front? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And cutting it out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be able to set up the chance. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Who can they pick out? Beautifully weighted ball. Must be. And keeping it out. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now, who can he play it to? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, good idea. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. And delivered into the box. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Terzic. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Teammates in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, tremendous vision. Could pull one back here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Shaping to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Delightful pass. What a block!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, nicely played. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Targets available, cross comes in. And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes it on, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And Nasiri. Nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Foiling his opponent completely. Marco Asensio. And nicely over the top. Can he put it away? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And a clever piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, and there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. It is. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see this one going?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And in the right position to read it. Chance here. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Splendid challenge, that! Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond...
And an opening! Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort. But Fenerbahce are still trailing here.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And running free here. Well, now they have possession. And showing good game awareness. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So, nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kouadio Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good through ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a waste.
So, back underway. The second half begins. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Fred. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely timed tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Artem Dovbyk. Smart defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That might help them. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Referee intervening. And delivered towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. And moving it forward. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Through the middle. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Waited well. Can he put it away? And he drills it in. Nothing to show for that attack. Dybala, that was untidy. Brown. Roma recovering possession well. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Marco Asensio. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Thoughtful play. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. El Shaarawy. Chance to cross. Spot on with that tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And now we can say it It is time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He's in with a chance. That's cheeky. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And cutting it out. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Decent effort. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Possession one. Intelligent ball. Oh, had to intervene. This could square the game. Timely intervention. Kouadio Kone. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Bailey. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. And threading it through. Really sound defending. Well, no way through in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No fluency from either side.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Wasn't a great piece of passing. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. Donyell Malen. Drifting infield. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Went in strongly to win the ball. Dybala. Clever defending. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bailey. And the ball back with Roma now. Released it nicely. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they have the ball again. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And he read it well defensively. El Shaarawy. Lot to like about that pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Leon Bailey. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, nicely cut out. Quadio Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, can they forge ahead? It's still alive. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, surely. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, it might be. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now. Watkins.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Threading it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And showing good game awareness. Jadon Sancho. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. And he read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre, but quick thinking defensively. Chance here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. On the attack in the closing phase. Superbly read and executed. Maybe dangerous here. Stopped a certain goal. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Artem Dovbyk. And look at this. Oh, now. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that one has promise. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good pass. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And fired from the flank into the area. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Liner. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Plenty of options. That's a good ball. Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Oh, that's brilliant play. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Thwarting him. Must be. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Can he put it away? High pressing and good high pressing. And showed guts and courage. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Interception to snuff out the danger. And bursting forward. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Alexa Terzic. Can he find the net? Well, body in the way. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And Brown in possession. And Nasiri. It's looking promising. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Can they open them up? But then the one that goes astray. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, big opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing good situational awareness. And into the last 30 minutes now. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Good attempt. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Very effective pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, this could really help the cause. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Now sending it in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to tee it up. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Just straying offside. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result. It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key.
Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Onana. Daniel Malen. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And Varela with it. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Good work from Porto to win it back. And they could eat into the lead. And the post getting in the way. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And in the right position to read it. And Varela with it. Can he? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And this to level it. Well, what a stop that was. Delivering it. And a goal kick coming up. Onana. And he's broken free. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Danger still on. Fully committed. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. teams back in position. Second half underway. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. And Porto regaining possession. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And veering in field. And let's give credit to the defending. Porto doing well to regain possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Watkins. Daniel Malen. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
They keep plugging away. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good idea. Outrageously good defending. Lovely weight. Ollie Watkins. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And easily intercepted. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And Varela with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Has a go. Vital block there. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Daniel Malen. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And credit due, a good intervention. Is this the moment? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Daniel Malen. Watkins. Gutsy defending. High pressing and good high pressing. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice weight on the pass. Ball fans, not... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he's through here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Showing a good reading of the game. Kessier in a decent position. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Galeno. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Marvellous defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Galeno. And good anticipation. Waited well. There's a sweeper keeper for you. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Flowing here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Can he deliver? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pull one back here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Riyad Mahrez. Now in a more than decent position. Thoughtful play. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
To level matters, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again into the second half. Hong Chul. And options in the centre. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Might be a chance to break. That's a good pass. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kessier. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could be a chance to break. And that'll be offside. Couldn't keep it. This could be troublesome. Nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good-looking pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying to open up the defence. In position. Well, still a threat. The attack ended disappointingly. High quality defending. Galeno. Trying to open them up. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Read it well. It's looking promising. Can he do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
to head and... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking pass. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Clever defending. Good weight on that pass. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Real chance. Blocking it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kim Jin-soo. He'll try his luck here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Anderson Oliveira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malcolm. How can he take them on and beat them? Delivered into the area here. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And winning it back. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. A very timely interception. Good effort here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Malcolm. Nunez. Trying to open them up. And the decision offside here. Anderson Oliveira. Takes the shot. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Crucial piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be threatening. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there to intervene. Nunez. Excellent vision. Malcolm! Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And crossed in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nunez. And teammates around him. And possession given away. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he level it? Oh, great defending. Oliveira. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Ruben Neves. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. And on they go. Oh, it's on! Brilliantly blocked. And so 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And the lineup for the home side. N'Golo Kanté starts with Houssem Aouar in central midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Could cross it in here. Excellent defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Benzema. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. And still danger here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Aouar. Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? Tremendous interception. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Interesting pass. Just narrowly off target. Can they set up a chance? Losing custody of it, Kanté. Chance to cross. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Diaby. Giving the ball away. Al-Ghamdi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Oh, surely. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
To jump in front. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goal.
Can they do it? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Benzema takes it forward now. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Real chance. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Teammates available. Oh, nicely played. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Awar. A very timely interception. Attack looks promising. Benzema seducing with his passing. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nice looking move this. Can he convert? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it's played into the centre. Danger still on. N'Golo Kanté. Now with Benzema. And he read it well defensively. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to... Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Al-Ghamdi. Awar. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Al-Ghamdi. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. Two top. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming right up we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Decent looking pass. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Closing down. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Under real pressure here. In position. Oh, stopped on the line. It took a nick on the way through. Under pressure to get it away. Mahrez. Fine pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tony. Now with Mahrez. No, high quality defending. Could be threatening. Mahrez. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, fantastic reflex action. Nunez. Real chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Effective challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Can they take advantage? And there it is, a chance. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again into the second half. And tidy defensive play. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Succeeded in winning it back. Ruben Neves. Opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. And in the right position to read it. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession, but they've
hang on, Stuart, look at this. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. Possession one. And an opening. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Throw-ins given.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And he might be through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, there to intercept. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Theo Hernandez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Al-Ghamdi. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
N'Golo Kanté. And teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Played over. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Steven Bergwijn. Good bit of ball winning. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Happy to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mario Mitai. Showing good situational awareness. Incisive ball. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Just the challenge that was required. Awar. Retaining possession proving difficult. Benzema. Sent through. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Steven Bergwijn. Now with Benzema. Effective on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Steven Bergwijn. Teammates in the middle. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nicely timed tackle. Oliveira. What a vital intervention. Karim Benzema. quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Always likely to be given as a foul. Plenty of support here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Very quick thinking there. And a throw-in forthcoming. Diaby. Take it away. Oliveira. On to Benzema. 30 minutes left for play. And it's going to be a free kick. This looks more than decent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Karim Benzema. Shot is on! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That was excellent defending.
And teammates around him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Not quite accurate enough. Diaby. Awar. Trying his luck. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Good idea. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And still dangerous. And the keeper showing good hands. Al-Ghamdi. Diaby. Can they set up a chance? Benzema! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, the threat is there. In position. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Can they square this match? But really sticking to their task defensively. Deflected out for a throw-in. Throw-in has been awarded. Giving it away. Karim Benzema. And intercepts again. And making headway. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly. He got in the way of that cross. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Opportunity here. Oh, marvellous. Full time then. And when you're second best, And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, again the woodwork.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Hong Chul. Nice looking move, this. Losing possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Good-looking move, this. Chance here. What a block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, he's given us away. A good and fair challenge. This could be troublesome. Not away completely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Waited well. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, skipping away. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Oh, that's a clever ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Ivan Toney. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Seemingly no one can stop him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might lead to a chance. Just narrowly off target. Kessié. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Shot is on! And the keeper showing good hands. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Intercepting it intelligently. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Individual brilliance. Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it. And unable to keep possession. This could be troublesome. Mahrez. And a very good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Pressure is on. Kessié. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But the danger averted for now. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. it will be. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Anderson Oliveira. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And he has options available. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Nicely cut out. Shot is on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Wasted possession again. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. A room to roam on the wing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Shaping to shoot. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Excellent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he keeps going. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Will it be? And the keeper is there to cover up. The keeper when all was said and done. Darwin Núñez. Very effective pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Thoughtful play. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Darwin Nunez. Really good challenge. In a decent position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Showing a good reading of the game. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Darwin Nunez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Good tackle, take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nunez. And he has options available. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. An alert intervention. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, it sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Opportunity in the wide area. Played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Malcolm. This looks interesting. Great defending. And that is the end of the And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in the right position to read it. This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa
he could be in
Diaby
here,
plays.
Derek.
Oh, that's a fine save. Losing custody of it, Conte. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Benzema. Houssam Aouar. Can they forge ahead? Oh, an incredible block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Decides to shoot. It's still alive. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Lee Yu-hyun. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Al-Gamdi. It's with Bergwijn. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they have the ball again. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Conte. Could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And possession changing hands. Benzema. Oh, good-looking run. And look at this. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, a touch too heavy there. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Conte. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get one back? And he's in an offside position. Al-Gamdi. That's a good-looking ball. Benzema. And Benzema! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Magnificent defending. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Awar. And giving them too much space on the flank. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Credit to them for winning it back. Takes aim. Fully committed. Awar. Showing good situational awareness. And that is offside. "20 minutes to go in this one. Diaby. Well, giving the ball away. Al-Gamdi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cross could be useful. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. N'Golo Conte. And goes for goal! Oh yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Well, somebody's got to stop him. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Steven Bergwijn. Not troubling the keeper. 5 minutes left. Good work to regain possession. Dangerous ball. Difficult from there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, a good tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. These two and we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And they have possession again. Ruben Neves. Oh, big chance. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Galeno. Mahrez. Mahrez! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And credit due, a good intervention. And a tidy tackle. Is this the moment? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Clever defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To level matters! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruben Neves. Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ivan Toney. Well read to win possession back. Malcolm. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a decent save, full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! That looked a really big chance.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kessié. And the shot? Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gives it a go! Oh, difficult save to make! Now sending it in. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Can he? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ivan Toney. An impressive run, but the danger averted for now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kessié. Good-looking move. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Darwin Núñez. No, high quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. Oh, and couldn't convert. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, good idea. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Milinkovic-Savic. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent ball. And good safe hands on display. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Can he finish? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be threatening. Good pressure to win it back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game.
And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
No way through.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Yes, a chance for the... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to... Oh, might be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Benzema seducing with his passing. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. There to take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This could be troublesome. Chance to finish. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Steven Bergwijn. He fancies it. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Went in strongly to win the ball. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Al-Ghamdi. Now with Diaby. Bergwijn. Must be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And take it away. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Steven Bergwijn. Shaping to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Very quick thinking there. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. And intercepting it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Al-Ghamdi. Now what can they do from here? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking run. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Really good interception. Awar. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. N'Golo Conte. Promising looking ball. Effort from long distance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Awar. So a half an hour remaining. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
They couldn't keep it again. Anderson Oliveira. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Steven Bergwijn. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Awar. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And in the perfect position to read it. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Awar. Giving it a go, and did just enough defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Good bit of ball winning. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, it's off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations